That's cool. But I can block it, asshole. Ah! God damn! Otto, I want to talk to you, but I also want to go hunt. So, like, maybe wait. Maybe wait a minute. Oh, he didn't have anything to say this time. Oh my... Oh my... A fucking S rank! Oh boy. Alright, got it. I'm not gonna be able to progress in the story today. Hey, Simon. Good afternoon to you. So now that we have 2 moderators here today, so double the power and double the hate. So you will be banned, everybody, if you act up at all. You can't even talk. No chatting. No chatting in the chat. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder. Okay. He's just somewhere in the desert. Okay. Velcroy Desert. Dalmekia. Empty Hovel Dalmekia. The Cattery Dalmekia. Are these all in Dalmekia? Because we have a new region. So far, so good. The Jaw Dalmekia. So I want to try out something, by the way. Wait a minute. Urgent notice, fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we've been lately investigating. All work of the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action will be taken without Sid's express permission. Renee, since you're further than me, did you find this thing? Was this like a thing you could actually find? Or is it just like teasing me for later? Because it has no like... There's no hint other than in the Rosarian ruins. But if that's the hint, I mean, I get it. I'm just gonna type that in. So, most of this is in Dalmekia. Let's go do that. I think that we ended on a pretty high note. If it's on there, you can find it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we ended on a really high note with that Titan fight last time. I'm okay with like not doing story right away. Where the fuck is the desert? Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Okay, that's Rosaria. Is it over here? Way over here? Oh my god. Where were we? Down here? Okay. The first one was in the Velcroy Desert. Hell yeah. So, I saw something from Max Dude's playthrough, actually, that I kind of want to try, but the problem is, we're using Titan Block. Because it's really fun. Also, Simon says hi to Corin, seeing you back there. What are you playing again? What's it called? Story of Seasons? Okay, what is this thing? This thing is fucked up. In fact, it's so fucked up, I'm tempted to master it and put it on any icon. Because I don't want to not have Titan Block. We're spending the money. We are spending the money. Because I thought enemies had to hit it, or if Clive hit it anyway, you know, it was decent. But like, apparently, if Clive fucking hits this thing, it does a pretty good amount of damage, dude. This is my ground pound. Okay, the ground pound's what I'm okay with, like, getting rid of. Put lightning rod over here. And this is my limit break. What I'm trying to figure out about this move... Okay, it technically does less damage, but it does more stun. That's so sick, though. I think we'll stick, because upheaval... Not upheaval. Wind up is just fucking damage, right? This thing hits like fucking crazy. Flames of Rebirth, Heat Wave is always good. I'm kind of tempted to just start using other stuff, you know, is the thing too. Like, I want to like start doing other things. So I think we'll get Rook's Gambit. Unfortunately, I can't buy the upgrade, but oh shit. But I do want to, I'm never going to remember this menu. But I do want to use it. Gouge is really good, and it does a bajillion stun. But Rook's Gambit has like this weird gimmick where when you dodge with it, it really... Oh, I don't have the upgrade though, so it's not doing the thing I saw. Okay. We'll wait till we upgrade it then. But yeah, game dope, dude. Bum, bum. Okay, I don't think there was a direct hint to where this thing was. What am I looking for? Does anybody remember? I should have said what it looked like. I said like a black boulder, right? So I gotta look for like a black rock? You said I was cold earlier when I was up here, but I don't know. Not a whole lot of other... I'm just gonna fucking look up here. You said I was cold earlier, you fucker. Maybe you thought I was somewhere else. I don't know. It was fine. There he is, looking at a black boulder. Or I'm misremembering. It really doesn't matter. We found him. No, that was when you said I was colder than Shiva. I meant the first time you said I was cold. I turned around from here. That's what I mean. You know what I want to do? I want to block this turtle.
Well, Clive.
That, sucked. I thought... Okay, whatever. Bring it on. Cool. Can you not do that, though? Damn, Torgal. Can you, like... Oh, fuck me. Spin at me, bro. Bam. Okay, not worth. Not worth. Oh, that's right, the fucking body. I always forget. Could have been the delay. Yeah, it's probably that. Do it. I love this move. It's so good. Forgot I had a Dante Stinger for a second. Okay, start with this. Get a bunch of hits on it, because Titan does, like, some fucked up damage, man. You know what I forgot to do is Limb Break. That damage is crazy. We were doing like 30k last time, man. Cool. That's so fucking fun. I love Titan Block. I think Titan Block is one of the coolest fucking moves in the game. Oh, and the fact that I can, like, do it into a dodge is... I keep forgetting I have Stinger. Dude, don't do it. Tried to warn you. I tried to warn him, man. That's not my fault. Okay, now we'll Limit Break. Oh my god, the damage, dude. Want to perfect block it so bad. Oh yeah! Unga big bunga.
It's over.
Unga big bunga. I have no idea when the OST is releasing. I hope that it releases soon, But we play Final Fantasy 14, and they usually kind of wait a bit, unfortunately. But since this is like a big release game, I'm hoping maybe it will come out kind of soon if it's not out already. Corin, do you know? Oh no, I don't like how he's dead. I hate it. Corin. That's not what I thought how he was laying, actually, but it's still sad. Where the fuck are the other ones? Hang on, I gotta scroll up through chat. The empty hovel in Dhalmekia. What the fuck? World map. Oh, fuck. The Tesseract move is crazy. Yeah, the lightning thing, it's dumb. You obviously like trade off the versatility, but I mean like, dude, the single target damage and even the AoE damage if people are nearby, like, it's fucking nuts, bro. Hold on, I gotta copy paste this. The empty hovel. Where the fuck is that? There's a bandit thing. What? Do I have to go out this way? I know the one dudes are over here. I think this is like the A rank is over in the jaw.
Faster.
I'm not entirely worried about doing this in order, right? So I figure I at least know this dude's out here. Let me double check. You guys didn't say anything, so I'm sure the audio's still turned down. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Pretty sure it's not on the map. Ooh. I should have read the description. Thankfully, fast travel's fast, so like worst case scenario, I can just go back. You can't see anything like that. Oh, this guy's at the A rank, so I gotta be careful. We haven't fought one yet. I think it's the first one.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your
Don't do it.
flesh.
Neat.
Your feasting
Haven't seen
is
you do that.
over.
Damn it, that broke my block, dude. I thought maybe I could time it, but I don't know the timing of this.
Thanks, boy.
That fucking weird timing of this, dude. Bitch. The timing on this guy, I'm trying so hard to be, because the block is a little tighter than the dodge. Oh, I tried to fucking get the block out. Mistakes were made. Should have done it. Damn, I thought I had time. I was wrong. Got the parry at least. Got the parry at least. That one's so fun to parry. It just comes out so much sooner than it looks like it's going to. Eat the Tesseract, dickhead. The damage is nuts though, dude. Oh, that's right. Damage is still crazy high. Right, the level difference. Cool. I was kind of like trying to maybe block it, but I don't know the timing of this stuff. Come on, dude. Come at me, bro. I want to do it so bad. Oh, I was gonna say, if I regret this, I regret this. But it's fun, you know? Oh shit, I thought I had the one move back. I didn't. Fuck yeah. Oh no, I didn't put it right in front of him. Oh shit, I don't have the thing either. No, oh shit, I don't. Oh shit, oh that sucks. Well, whatever. She should be dead, but I fucked up. Come over here and hit it, actually. Dude, I'm gonna regret this. Oh shit, wrong move. Oh fuck. Thought he was doing the other one. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's so fast. It's way faster than it feels like. Block the kick. Dude's not hard. I'm just having a good time. Bitch. Oh, he died. I was having fun trying to learn shit. This assassin better retreat on his flying carpet. I'm a little sad. I was like, I wanted to get that one perfect block, and that's pretty much where all my damage came from. That shit hurt. But I don't know. It's similar. You know what? I want to know if this works on the Dragoon jump, because it's too fun. I think parries are way too fun. Can this be like a potion? I mean, if I gotta go buy more, I'll do it. The Cattery. Renee, is the Cattery also not on the goddamn map? Too bad he came back to the sand. Oh, she was right here. I didn't even realize. Well, maybe it's one of those areas that, because Renee, like, there's those little, you know, the actual mini zones that will spawn and stuff. But you have to, like, zoom in over them. They'll both be closest to the Jaw Obelisk. So over here. Because I was thinking maybe there are those areas that, like, only pop up once you've discovered them. And, are the little... Hang on. Like these things. Like the Desert Gate. Because there's this one up here. The Watcher and... Seratina. I don't know if maybe it's like that kind of area. Possibly. Yeah, all of this hunt stuff, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to leave in the video. Just because it's a lot of hunts. Like, they're fun. Definitely at least show the one dude, you know what I mean? The A rank and the S rank. Renee, have you fought the S rank? I don't want to know what it is. I just want to know if you fought it and if it was fun. I would suggest uncovering areas of your map you haven't uncovered. That's what I'm doing, but I'm also looking around. Dogs. And this area is basically a dead end here, so... Hell yeah, it was. Dope. What the hell? Where am I? Hello? That's quite a few dogs. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Girl.
Oh shit, I found the cat. Grimalkin. But he's only a C, what a baby. He gonna die. Hell, I have a way to fuck him up. Where is this thing? Hey, can you guys come hit this, actually? This thing's funny. Oh, Rod to redemption. Okay, all right, fine. Whatever. I was trying to see if I could just get them to kill themselves, and they will. And they will. Torgal. Torgal. Cool. I don't know. I guess this move just to get some AoE damage. You dickhead, dickhead, dickhead. I'm trying to fucking do stuff here. You're gonna make me fight your children? You're a monster for this. Okay, yeah, it's starting to take too long. I'm just gonna nuke them. Hey, sir. I do like that it's different though. I like that it's like this dude's like, go my children, and he's like, no, fuck, wait a minute, my babies. Come on, I want to block you, man. Bitch. I love the animations of the cats, man. I love it. Do it. I'm ready. Jump at me. Idiot. Dumbass. Made this cat my bitch. Bitch. What'd you get for doing a slow attack, stupid? You don't want to do this. I tried to warn him. Jesus Christ, the damage! I don't even have all my abilities and we did 33 fucking K. Torgal's fucking crazy! Ow, dude. That was very rude of you. Idiot. Damn, Torgal, he's fucking sicko mode. Idiot. Look at this cat up. Do it again. Damn it. Damn it, he broke my guard. Oh, but too bad. I fucked up the perfect, and I'm sad about it. But hey, man, it is what it is. No, I think I did it again. Shit. Oh, I did. Well, at least it'll work with this move. The sound the dogs made, yeah. Bro, the damage. Think, Mark! Oh my fucking god! There's a fucking reference to Invincible! The trophy I just got! Think, Mark! Referencing the Omni-Man thing when he's like, think, Mark, what will you have in a million years when this planet is dead? Or whatever, you know? That's really funny. That's like... Are you about to tell me that Yoshi P and the devs like Invincible? That's really funny. That's pretty good. No bias here in this household.
Let's go.
Look, Invincible's good. Go watch it if you have Amazon. So how many do we have? The one in Rosaria and another one. Oh shit! Go pick it up, Clive. Call. Turn.
All right.
The fucking localization guy. That's great. That dude's funny. So that's great. Leg eater. Not my legs. Wait, items. Honestly, Gil is the most useless fucking thing in this game. It's just like, when you use it for potions, but the potions don't cost very much. And half the time, I feel like you just find them anyway. The music... What? I got so far away, the music just stopped. All the dirty jokes he wrote as well? Good. That dude's funny, so I'm glad they kept him for stuff like that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I can't get down here, can I? Holy shit, I can. Oh no. Oh no, this area is huge. Oh, there's the empty hovel. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, let me scroll up. Where else did we need to go? The empty hovel. And that's it, actually? Is that the last one here? I think so, right? And the other one's in Rosaria? Cool. Yeah, I'll leave the hunts in a little bit. I enjoy the cat fight a lot because, like, I don't know, there's something about the rhythm. Oh my god, I have to fight this. Fucking dropkick it with the bird. Ow, I was switching. Idiot. Aw. I thought the other one was faster, but it's not. Sir, you can tell clearly I enjoy the Titan block. It would be in your best interest to surrender. It would be in your best interest. I'm not lying to you. Sir. Man, I'm fucking up the timing on stuff and I'm still just kicking that thing's ass. Oh, it like stopped before it reached me. That was funny. Coral, can you come over here? Bro, I wanted to... Oh, I did parry it. I wanted to parry it the first time, though. Stupid. You've made a mistake. I'm just gonna do this and you're gonna die. Ugh. Apparently, I really like fighting the cats. There's something about the rhythm of the cats in this, the big cats anyway, that I'm like, is that Seamus? What is that? Is she snoring? Okay, I couldn't tell. But there's something about the cats that like are hilarious. They're fun, but they're kind of easy to me because their timing is like just stuff that I get it. I understand it. Hello. Huh? Thought maybe there was like a ladder. So they just gotta be around it. Probably over here instead. It wasn't these things, was it? I don't remember what the hell we were fighting. Okay. Gross. Soul stingers. Hey, do you guys want to see my strat? Hey, Corn, do you want to see my strat?
There, look happy.
That didn't work as well as I was hoping. That's actually good. God damn it, I switched to the wrong dude. Whatever. Hey. Oh, fucking ow! Oh! I was like, what? I thought they had already attacked. Idiot. That's like my favorite thing is this fucking Titan parry. It's so funny. Oh, mistimed it. Oh, Jesus, that hurts actually. Trying to just get the perfect block. Oh man, you get stunned for 50 years too. Dude. I wanna parry it. Do it again. I'll die for the parry, bro. Fuck. All right. Whatever. They just take so damn long to do it, man. They just take so long to do the attack. They just take so long. Like, it feels like they're gonna do the attack like 17 times. Fucking Margit. Kind of gimmicky and different, but like,
Peace at last.
was not hard. They were mostly just tanky and had a move that admittedly hurt really bad. But I'll give it credit, the parry timing, or well, not parry, I guess, but the Titan block. Because in order, it's like the dodge is the easiest thing. Titan block is the second easy, or second hardest. And then just normal parries are hard, but this thing has a huge hitbox, so it actually really helps a lot. I need to go buy things. I need to go buy some fucking potions, and then we'll go fight this S rank. Literally, like, all the damage it's really funny, but all the damage I'm taking today is from me being a stubborn asshole and just wanting to get, like, unnecessary perfect blocks. But if it brings joy, I'm actually quite smart. Where the fuck are they?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
There they are.
Good day, my lord.
Nothing new, right? Oh, did I get the one thing? Yes, I did. Hell yeah.
My thanks.
You know what? I forgot we had elixirs, but I'm too scared to, like, equip them because I know sometimes I'm going to accidentally be
Fare you well.
in the fucking Torgal menu, man. I'm sorry, not in the Torgal menu, actually. Renee. Oh, it actually tell... Oh, fuck. But it could be any of these three. The only thing I can think of is either in Eastpool, because there was that one door I couldn't open, or the ruins around here. Renee, can you just tell me which one? Is it closer to Martha's Rest, or is it around Eastpool? Because I know over in, like, the Deadlands, Martha's Rest, it doesn't... Oh, they doesn't matter. They're kind of the same distance? Okay. Because I just remember that one door, but it's probably for, like, weird shit later. Are they in Cressida? Are they over here? I don't remember what's over there, but you're telling me it's... If it doesn't matter which one, it's because it's around here somewhere, right? Damn, that can't be snoring. It's actually really distracting. Can you move her just a smidge? Okay, I don't know if you can hear her because, like, my chair is directly in the way, but she's just going...
That's better.
I actually forgot that I needed to heal. Whoops. But I'll go fight the S rank. She was just going... It's probably up here. Because ruins. The Hand of Hyperion. Okay, it's not directly here, but, you know, whatever. Unless it is. She's having a good time. I just want this item. Minotaur. It's a fucking dragon over there. Or a wyvern, anyway. Minotaur. Dude, having a chocobo is so nice. It makes me feel like I don't have to just fight everything. Whoops, didn't even realize that was an area. Oh, fuck! Did you just shoulder check my chocobo? Oh, you're dead, man. Oh my god, I accidentally used my fucking potions again. That was really fucking funny, though, at least. Bro shoulder checked my whole shit off the chocobo. That was really funny. Fucking dude, you sent me flying.
Back to the stables go.
Game's like, get ready, bitch. It's kind of scary. Got me off the chocobo real early, dude. Some stupid spiders. Wrong thing, but it works. To the ruins? I'm a little scared. Kicked me off my chocobo early as fuck. Oh. Hi. Let me pick these items up first. In case one of them's a potion. Because I only have one. Since I am a fool. Dude, I was picking up the item. Alright, whatever. Oh, God. Oh, I remember the... Yeah, Max dude got to show this thing off. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. Okay. That's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV AoEs you got there, bud. Oh, fuck. Okay, that didn't actually hurt that bad. Thought I was gonna break him. Ah, shit. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, the block is so fun. Flash. Let's go. boss is cool. Fuck yeah, it is. Oh, the damage. Oh, the damage. We're adding this shit up. Just gonna do this for the electric damage because it's really fucking good. That's cool. But I can block it, asshole. Ah! God damn! Bad time to do an attack. Oh shit! You know what? Get this chip damage. Fuck yeah, dude. That shoulder check one's a little rough. Just because the hitbox is crazy. Shit! I thought he was doing the other one. Should I grab him? Oh, that's close. Almost fucking choked. Close. Didn't get the perfect. God damn, dude. It's over 50,000! 50,000? That can't be right! The scouter must be broken or something! What are you doing, bud? Ah! Fuck yeah. Ah, shit, I didn't think that was gonna hit. Oh, the slow! Dude's like, keeps waiting forever. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. That sucked. I wanted this. Ah! You know what? Let me just get my health back. Ah, shit. Oh, it like grabbed onto me, dude. I really want to get a parry. If I have to die for it, I will. Oh my god, that missed. Oh no, the timing! Oh, I thought I died for a second. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I just wanted to do cool shit. I did the cool shit. Sir? I was like, sir, can you just break? Wow, that was fun. That was super fun. He wasn't that bad, actually. I thought he was gonna be bad. But he, oh my god, the XP. For the most part, I got hit just because I was trying to do something cool, but that was just fun. Oh, he gave me some crazy shit. Also a bajillion XP. Hey, Torgal, come here. MVP, thank you. Well, that was fun. I mean, if other S ranks are, that's like the first one, right? If they're even like that, even if they're only that relatively challenging, I'm happy about it. That was super fun. So far, the hardest boss fight, at least in my opinion, was weirdly Kupka. And I don't mean Titan, but like when you fight Kupka and he's semi-primed, it's like, he was fucking pissed, dude. Well, that was fun. Anyway, as you can tell, chat, I have incorporated Titan into my playstyle pretty fucking hard because I really like the when you block. I don't know, it's fun. The best part is it's not even broken because if you fuck up and block stuff too much without it being a perfect block, you'll break your guard, dude. You'll get fucked up, and that's pretty great. So it's kind of high risk, high reward, kind of. I actually feel like the reward isn't that great, but it's the fact that you get to like instantly retaliate and it does a good amount of damage is what's kind of really cool about it.
There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Okay, so back to the hideaway. Well, that was fun. Should turn my face just a little bit red. I can feel the warmth in like my face because it made me happy. I think it was fun. I like how I'm like, all right, so because I fucked up and didn't really bring the total amount of healing items, I'm still gonna try to get a parry. I'm like, let me just, let me just try a little bit. Just get one parry, might be fun. But the jumping flaming blade has just got such a good, it's got a great parry window.
So what it be?
Is there anything we can do? I don't think so. I don't think I can reinforce anything either. All right. I saw that we have something new at Clive's room. Let's go check out the letters. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. Yet, oh my god, the frame rate in the corner, what the fuck? I really think David would like that character. I think my brother would love him. Oh, we have a new thing to accept. You good, Shamos? You just coughing a little? Yeah, Renee, he's still, well, actually, Renee and Simon, he's still coughing a little, you know, but not as much as he was. I think he just got a kennel cough. It's fine. So he'll be all right now, hopefully within the week.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh my god, ability points.
All yours. All done?
I remembered the menu for the first time ever. I don't know if you saw me just sit there and fucking think about it for a second. I was like, please remember. So this is, the thing about this though, is I'm curious if I'm running out of time with it, or certain moves just are better. Maybe because this move doesn't do as much damage. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're doing way more damage, right? Because I was doing like 30-ish K, and all of a sudden it jumped up to 40K with no new gear, you know? So this move does a lot of fucking work, man. Oh, I haven't even upgraded this? Oh, it just extends the window because it's already really fucking good. This move is something I want to use, though, because it's so cool. Okay, if you block it, you will change the attack. Attack potency is increased, and it reduces ability cooldown. Oh, man, that's crazy. But the problem is that this is like... You know what I mean? It's mostly for blocking. You know, I guess it'd be really good if you break them with it, though. So maybe that's like a weird thing you could do with it. This is, I think, just your big boy damage one. I think this is supposed to be the damage one. So, obviously, this move is fantastic. I think I finally want to increase limit break. I'm really curious about how much damage this could stack, though. We got decisions to make, you know? What does Mastery do again? Just the range. Can I see the upgrade without upgrading it? Whatever. Will it show me the difference now that it's upgraded? Yeah, that's what I want. This thing is just fantastic. It's dumb, but it's really fucking good. This move is so cool. I love it so much. This move is just fucking cool. I think this is the coolest thing Ramos has, besides probably Judgment Bolt. This is like crazy fucking damage. You throw another one. Oh, that's so fucking cool. But I can't even unlock it. It costs so much fucking money. Mastery upgrade. Master of puppets. Pulling my strings. I don't know. Increases its potency. Because I love this move. I think I'm gonna... Flames of Rebirth is good, but its cooldown really sucks. And Ignition, it does the same rough amount of general damage. It scoops people up, and I don't know, it seems so good. Do I have that one thing equipped? Yeah, we don't have to equip this anymore. Yeah, that works. For now. I definitely don't want to keep this equipped. Did I get anything, like, good recently? I haven't really been looking at this stuff. Recently. I'm assuming combo damage just means, like, literally mashing square. I have no idea, or at least if you're continuously doing things. Healing potion. Most of these are, like, cooldown based. This is one I kind of want to do, but it's like, I'm using the Titan block so much. I don't know how useful that's gonna be. Huh. Oh shit, Ignition's damage? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't care about the timely stuff. I don't know. That's so cool. I love Gouge, but I fucking get stuck in it sometimes. I think this is just a dope looking move. And it's useful as bios. Does it, let me double check. Does it say anything about, like, if an enemy attack is dodged, Counter-Strike is intensified? Okay, and the cooldown? Okay, yeah, that's exactly, yeah, absolutely. We'll totally do that then. Was there... I almost want to get this just because, but, like, it's already relatively easy to dodge, so... I think I'm going to get this, actually, because I feel like I get a little, like, very Devil May Cry Nero-y at times, and I'm, like, doing it too fast, and I've mistimed it a lot. Anyway, story. Let me double check that I equipped the stuff that I wanted to. Ignition. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. I think I double-clicked it. Yeah, but that lightning ball thing is dumb, dude.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I do really like how he's like, shouldn't you be putting your feet up? Like, for fuck's sake, what the fuck? Clive, please rest.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really
We
thrown
love
himself
Uncle
into
Byron
this.
in this house.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, new stuff. Okay. Good thing we already did the hunts, so at least I'll have probably new shit to make. I mean, we do, but I mean, like, shit I want. Clive's just like, you should have fucking seen it. Me and Koopa's fight was so goddamn cool, but yeah, that bitch dead now.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Koopker.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Aw.
He is. Big baby.
This is why I don't want to have kids.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to
Can't
your
even cry in
parents
peace.
that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Simon said that he should punch the kid and be like, why are you crying, little shit? That's fucked up, Simon. What the fuck? You're a chat mod, so I've got to like, oh man, whoa, holy shit, what the fuck? That was wild.
Thanks to Sid.
Damn, Torgal's just hanging out. What a good baby.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Koopker.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go
You need me to
your
know
head, though.
what?
Is it business?
Oh, you got Mega, you got Bahamut? Cool. Is it fun? Not just Mega Flare. Is Bahamut cool?
It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone. We'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Go on then.
I love Bahamut. Good. If I could pick it up reliably, I would just pull Bahamut off my desk. But you guys know that, unfortunately, it seems like the way you're intended to stand a Bahamut is awkward as fuck. Don't like. Do not like how you're supposed to stand that figure. Damn, I like how it's like, if you've been doing hunts, it's just better, you know? Automatically charging magic spells seems so good, but it also takes away some of the fun. For me, I like holding the controller weird. I don't think I want any of these. And the one I would want, I already have. Okay. Do I have anything to sell? It's been a minute. Yep.
You got out else?
Damn, we have a bunch of goblin coin. What the fuck?
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm too into the game. I gotta buy everybody around.
Get you, Sid.
Well,
There is
someone's
no
in a good
reason
mood.
for me to do this, and I'm like, the game that should tell you how good
The next round's on
like
Sid.
the actual role-playing game aspect of it is, because obviously the majority of the RPG of this game is the story and like getting involved in the characters and Clive's shoes. I want to this does nothing.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
You literally don't do anything or get anything for doing that, and I wanted to do it again. That's the second time I've done it. I figured we killed Kupka. Absolutely.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Making Blackthorn pretty much cry over that was a good idea. I don't know if you saw me. I was getting ready to take a fucking drink, and then I saw he was like crying, and I was like, you know, I was like, oh fuck, dude.
To a bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you. God damn. Thank you.
What do you want?
Renee, how far off of Bahamut am I? I mean, I've got to be a while. You've been playing fairly often. Not all the time because of Story of Seasons. But yeah. So I guess now the Enhancer is just the better weapon for me until the next Primal, because that seems to be what the purple weapon is. You love telling everybody, yeah, they did a really good job with NPCs and side characters. It's weird. It's like, but I mean, like, really good. You know, I didn't think I was going to care that much about the shop people, you know? And I'm like, oh, fuck me. Now I do. Like, Blackthorn almost made me cry. Like, I got like a little smidgy of misty eye, you know?
No scratches, all right?
$250, $235. What the fuck? What? Diamond sword? What is this diamond bullshit? White worm. Got a little bit to go, but not too awfully far. Okay. I don't think I'll get there today, but maybe I can get there Thursday. Why can't I make this? Is it just teasing me? What the fuck? It's better, so it's just teasing me, right? Like, am I crazy? Why is this fucking here? Is it just to fuck with me? Because literally every other weapon is not as good. So I think it's just trying to fuck with me.
You can thank me
Not
later.
like trying to make me look around. It's just saying, ha, you're gonna get this stuff too. The only thing is the Drake Slayer stuff is, I'm in the wrong menu. Is purple stuff just not upgradable? You just eventually use it to... That seems to be what it is, right? Like purple stuff you use to make another tier of purple stuff rather than a +1 or a +2. Because that's what you've been doing with the one weapon. You know, the primal weapon.
Anything else?
Man, I don't like the look of this sword that much. That's unfortunate.
Clive. What do you want?
Double check, make sure I enhanced it. Okay. Anything change? No.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
People talking about it is really cool too. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake also did a thing like that where you just like actively hear NPCs you don't talk to talking, and I love that. I think it really helps the world feel lived in. And they all have like a lot to say, like it's a lot of dialogue, so it's great.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Yeah, Corin. Did you get to see Mid from when because I was making the joke that like that someone should meme Clive going Mid, you know? So Simon, because you were here when it happened, I didn't even realize. I just like I didn't put two and two together. Mid is Sid's daughter. Yeah, we were making fun of her. Not really making fun of her name, but just, you know, people say Mid, you know. But yeah, that's Sid's daughter. I like completely forgot that's what her name was.
If I don't come up with something soon.
This lady.
All right, Clive?
There's a giant ponytail.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where
Is
other
it an
vessels
airship,
rely
though?
on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Corin, look at her fucking ponytail. And it's like, yeah, and it's like, look, and it's like double braided or whatever. Look, you see it? Jesus. Now she's great though. We haven't talked to her much, but like, I don't know, her voice actor's really killing it too. And obviously her name is Mid because it's, I mean, it's not Midolphus, but it might have a similar convention to Cid's because Cid's name is Cidolphus in this. And if it's like a family thing, maybe her name is Midolphus, you know? But Mid is probably short for something. Can I check the active time lore? Her name is Midadol. Midol. It's either Midadol or Metadol. And Mid is short. It's just Midol.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
Damn, he looked grumpy as fuck on that angle.
Last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Can it just like fade though? Do I have to go talk? Thank God. Like, I already had to walk back and forth. It would be really convenient if it just faded to a different cutscene. Good job, team.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Cid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
I'm gonna say something. If there was a character that I truly did not think I was gonna give a fuck about, it was Gav. You know, I didn't think I was gonna care. I also didn't think he was gonna be alive. I thought he was gonna be one of the first characters that died at all. I kind of love Gav. He grew on me a lot.
Take a look at this.
Just wanted to say so.
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Eudor Gav. Yeah. I don't know. It's not like I was trying to say, oh, this character sucks. You know? But I was like, I don't know. I just wasn't thinking I was gonna care that much, and I didn't think he was gonna be around that long. But like that scene when Kupka attacked the original hideaway and Gav got attacked, bro, my heart sank. I was like, you know, I was like, no, you can't fucking do this. I was upset, dude. Oh, fun fact, my boy Max Dude also apparently likes him a lot. I just think that's funny. Apparently everybody just loves the characters though, you know?
It was luck, and luck alone.
that saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry I wasn't able to save them. Damn, this is fucked up.
Now,
I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me. So let me say it for them.
thank you, Clive.
Damn, they did not need to make like a... It's actually really good that there's a moment of like, these people get this piece of their attacker, you know, being gone. That shit's fucking good. Back in Sambrek? Fuck. Also in the Demakian Republic. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Do I gotta go talk to Blackthorn? Wait, do I already have the materials? Or I need to talk to him because he's gonna tell me where they are? I think I misunderstood. I thought I already knew where they were. I thought it was one of those, like, we gotta go talk to the supplier. So I thought it was one of those... Oh god, hiccup. Non-exposition. That's another thing. I love the lack of exposition in this game.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
What?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
I just made a Mass Effect decision and I killed Gav.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having
Yeah,
a
that's
chat,
cool.
I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
Renee's saying it's cool that you get to like pick characters to hang out with.
Fleece me.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him try.
I like Otto, you know?
In your own
But
time.
Gav's great, so I gotta bring Gav. Definitely a spider web from my fucking light to my camera. Gross. Okay, side quests. One is actually where we have to go. Cool. Good. God damn it, this game is fucking good. You know what's funny is at first I wasn't super sold on the game. I was like, the combat's really fun. And it's not a bad thing, but the story is obviously kind of a slow burn. And the longer I play it, where do I fucking go? Just straight across? The longer I play it, the more I appreciate that. Like, I don't know. This is definitely a game that you appreciate more the longer you play it. And I know that that's technically true of every game, but I'm saying that, like, the degree in which your appreciation grows is kind of astronomically high. Like, it's the more you play it, the better it is, and it's so good.
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wonder if you might investigate.
I mean, I don't even like Quentin.
Of course.
You know, but he's a good character.
Excellent.
He's meant to be like a little unlikable.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
Like, he's not a bad dude, right?
I will.
He's just kind of a hard ass. But that's what I'm saying. Like, even the character, like Annabella or whatever the hell Clive's mom's name is, fucking bitch, you know? But she's such an interesting character because her motivations
Better find out if this
are
is just
so
that,
simple.
or something we need to take more seriously.
She's got like the most simple motivations ever, and they're fucked.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. It's obviously like you know, I think that because there's not really RPG elements in this game, equipment wise and stuff like that. You're pretty much just putting on stuff with higher stats. Like that's it, right? You're not making a build necessarily. You kind of can make a build. But you know, now that I've played the game, like, oh, the role play is like, it's immersive as fuck, you know?
Do you have a
That's what it is. It's immersive. That's how it's a role-playing game.
Suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Renee, I just have a quick Bahamut-y question. Oh, that lady gave me enough information. Since you know...
Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
You know the stuff that I like, you know, well enough because you and I are very close friends. How much do you think I will like Bahamut's kit? Because I don't know anything other than Mega Flare, because they kind of like had talked about it before. I think it's like its circle button, right? I think it's the, you know, the you have to have Bahamut equipped to use it ability. But
Fly, Ambrosia.
Without telling me what the moves are, because I don't want to know the names, do you just think I'll be super into it? I'm curious. Because it's Bahamut. I fucking love Bahamut, but I could very well not like how it plays. Like the abilities, anyway.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck!
Get them before they escape.
Shit, I'm trying to turn the game down.
Black Shield. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
That shit's funny. Hang on, I'm trying to fucking adjust. God, what the fucking fuck? That dude, that guy fucking was like Clive's ass, and he put the sword right under my ass, bro. He stuck that shit right up my ass, and Clive liked it. That was really cool. Hang on, what's the timing for Rook's Gambit? Is it the same as the normal dodge, or? Pretty easy to do. Oof. Guy hit me out of midair, dude. It was pretty funny. I'm not even mad. I just was surprised. Sir? No healing your friend, asshole. Ugh. Dude tried to heal. Hey, by the way, Torgal. Mega Flare's OP. If anything, you may think it makes mobs too easy. Haven't unlocked one thing yet, so can't be sure about the other move. But a lot of it's ranged and mob breaking, so it honestly may not be as satisfying. That kind of depends, though, because it's Bahamut, you know, but I get what you're saying. Maybe it's more fun for bosses, but it makes mobs too fucking easy. So we'll see. To be fair, it's late game, and...
Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Bahamut is a later game thing because Odin's probably last, right? I don't super mind mobs getting melted late game because this is not, you know, obviously it's Devil May Cry like, but it's not Devil May Cry, you know. Ultimately, it's not. Haven't fought a big boss with it, so can't say for sure. Yeah. Can I assume what you haven't unlocked? Don't tell me the name. I'm assuming the big boy move, right? Like the because they all have like their, you know, limit break not limit break, I'm sorry, they're like summon moves from the games. It's like Romola has Judgment Bolt. We've got Earth and Fury, Aerial Blast, right? Because those are like normally when you summon the summon, you know, in the old games, that's like the name of their move, right? Or at least depending, it can vary obviously from game to game. Okay. If I say the name of the move that you get with Bahamut, the one that you haven't unlocked, you can tell me, but don't tell me unless I say the name. Is it Terraflare? Is it Terraflare, Renee?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
No? Okay.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Is it Gigaflare?
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both
it
me
is.
and those I care for.
Cool.
And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
There's only so many moves Bahamuts have had, you know?
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
Sorry, but my
I
mic.
suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Jesus Christ.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
What
I
the
lost
fuck?
everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own.
Well, take it back. I like
Tracked
Quentin
down
now.
every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is
Quentin,
what
a real
you
one.
do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for
Is this like
war.
a big ass side quest? What's happening? No! Let me help! Jesus, 260 points for just talking to people mostly? I mean, I got into a fight.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That just ends? What the fuck? Okay. You just did the funniest side quest thing. Clive might be a himbo. This kid's secretly dumb as fuck. Good. We need more himbo Final Fantasy main characters. Oh wait, that's all of them. Jeez.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
You know part of why the side quests don't bug me? Because the load times are like
It's
that.
my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf. I could probably teleport most of the way there, right? I think that's like, this game really has the benefit. Is that a wyvern? No. Really has the benefit of like the whole, you know, load times thing. Because it makes doing side quests so fucking, like, dude, it's not that I won't play a game I grew up with or an older game I've never played and deal with the load times, but the fact that I can just be like, oh, I have to like 8 hunts and 3 side quests to do and I gotta travel everywhere and I don't have to sit in a loading screen. This game reminds me so much of having to do that kind of stuff, but you don't have to. And it's amazing. I'm like, oh man, I gotta go literally to the opposite side of the universe and then I'm there in like 2 seconds. It's so fucking cool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
What? Oh, I thought Clive was gonna keep talking. Ooh, I held the button down like a fool. Well, like this, like the fact that I'm not like, oh, here's a, you know what I mean? I don't have to just go to sleep during a loading screen, basically, is so nice. Now, if only performance mode ran at a consistent 60.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Well, that's...
I dare say it is.
No, he did not say bum.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
How much salt are we talking, bro?
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say
Unique?
you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
The Dhalmekia Gazette. Recent reports of salt poisoning. Dude's like, oh, I literally put entire packets, entire things of salt in
I
it.
know you're keen, but do you have to?
Yes, they're quite sort.
Use the good salt. There's so much dialogue. It's just like Final Fantasy VII Remake with that. There's just so much dialogue from NPCs that you aren't even like literally clicking on, right? I always love that. It's always fun. Look at this fucking water. Sorry.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Let's go.
I just can't get over how colorful it is. I think that's one of the things too that I like about this game is that it's colorful, because I kind of fucking hate it. It works with some games, but I hate washed out colors unless it's like really deliberate and for good reason. Devil May Cry 5 is one of those games that I was like really gray, you know, and it kind of sucks for me, but the game is fantastic at least. I just hate how dark everything is. Dante's jacket being dark red is fine, you know, but
Be safe.
But the RE engine has proven with Street Fighter 6 it don't, well, and Exoprimal, I think it's using RE engine. I don't give a fuck, you know. Street Fighter 6 looks so good.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Oh, you
I've had
scared
a
me.
quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I know I was muted, by the way. I was talking to Corin about something, and they want to tell Renee something about the story seasons. You also like games with good colors, Simon? Yeah. It's like, I'm okay, because like Resident Evil doesn't need to be super colorful, right? So like RE4 Remake, oh dude, RE4 Remake, brother. I fucking platinum the shit out of that game, and I will never do that for any other Resident Evil. It's not to say I don't enjoy them, but the actual process of like getting the S+ professional run in RE4 Remake is pretty fucking hard. I don't know if I like another Resident Evil quite as much as 4 is my favorite. I really like 8, and I was kind of like messing around with Village of Shadows and stuff. But anyway, Resident Evil is one of those games that like, yes, this is fine that it's not super colorful. It makes sense. Dark and dreary and stuff, right? Fine. Devil May Cry 5 though, oh, it kind of upset me. It doesn't like hurt the game or anything, you know? But then Street Fighter 6 is like, oh, you landed a drive impact? Color splash. Oh, you hit a critical art? Colors. It's pretty dope. Not to mention, anything with the drive gauge in general is super colorful.
It just looks like black sand to me.
Just looks like black sand to me. Another thing I really, damn it, I think I talked about this before, but I do really appreciate the quest pop-ups, because you can see through, like, it's not like 14 where you kind of have to actually see the quest itself. The markers like hidden behind stuff. You just see it peers through everything, and it makes, you know, figuring out where you gotta go and what you gotta do less tedious. Because I love 14 so much, but sometimes when you're doing quests and you just barely don't rotate the camera enough and a dude's like right by the wall that you're looking at, that sucks, man. But in this game, that doesn't happen. I don't know. Means a lot to me. As a blind idiot who can't see things that are right in front of me. Hey, Corin.
That should be enough for now.
You want to see something
Let's see
that's
how Gav's getting on.
fantastic?
Ready, go?
Yeah. Are you looking? Chocobo footprint. Chocobo footprint. Don't ask me. Basically, if a game, I know it's dumb, but there are games that don't do footprints, and I don't think it's lazy, but it's just an extra little, if the game has a lot of good detail, and there's also good footprints, and the footprints for the Chocobo are great, you know? Like, Corin, look at the fucking shadows being cast on the interior of this, on this side of the fucking footprint. Look at it. Look at it. Look, the fucking shadows, too? Fuck that. Fuck that! Fuck that! Pui is so much improved from the original, says Renee.
You finished? How much did you get?
I'm in a cutscene. But tell me what you named your cow. Pickle.
Oh. You win.
Gav off. Fuck.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What is this Mass Effect chat, huh? What? Is Gav gonna confess his love to me? Goddamn, Corin, look how fucking pretty this shit is. Look at it.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Aw.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That's pretty good. Hug. Now Keith. I thought maybe they'd do like a bro hug. A brug.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
That's enough soppy shite.
Back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
Go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
That's such a Final Fantasy XIV set of dialogue, though, about, like, needing rest and stuff.
Ready to go home, boy?
And the characters kind of telling each other, you should fucking rest. That happens in 14 all the time. Also, again, for the sake of the roleplay, the fact that he even says, like, oh, are you ready to go home to Torgal? Like a person that cares, that, like, loves their fucking dog. I talk to my dog like he can understand me all the goddamn time. I know that's, like, normal for people, right? But the fact that there's even, like, extra shit of him just doing something like that Mwah, bro. I also want to note, considering that the performance mode is not great, and this game still is like hovering around like a 90% average, should tell you how fucking good it is. It's so fucking good. It sucks, but it's at least not like fucking Jedi Survivor. And Jedi Survivor was fantastic. Unfortunately, it ran like crap. Like, utter shit. Soppy shite.
Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
You got it, Gav.
Won't be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I hate it. They made even the blacksmith and the shopkeep, like, I don't know if interesting is the best word, but engaging, you know? I care about them. And I think that's crazy.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Did anything change? No, we just have the, we can go pick up some items. Man, I hope we get an airship. That'd be dope. This is not like the game I would expect it, but that'd be fucking cool. Obviously, what she's making is a ship, but I'm hoping it can either fly later, or she's like, oh, now for more secret plans, and it just fucking
Welcome to the patron
flies off into the distance.
Kupka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
Close my eyes.
I can still hear Yara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal, and his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
I don't know how.
I don't know the right words
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me. Damn, that one was
Here's everything
sad.
we've received and everything promised.
All I'm getting is fucking meteorite from this one. Fuck you. High Cleric's medallion, cool.
Here you are. All done?
I think it's great that this game has like a hub world. It actually works really well to the narrative, the way that this has been functioning. It's literally just a very well put together game where the real only gripe is the performance mode and some fetch questy stuff.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
What?
What's the name back there? I'll give you
Just so
all details.
happens. Just happens to be.
Right.
Shut up, Clive. What's her name? Long pause. Wait. Oh, dude. I really was like, what if the quest objective says speak to what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
You can stop there.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Got it, it's for me.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Himbo Clive. Let's go.
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll
Himbo
gather my
Bimbo.
team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Unga bunga. Anything change? Okay. I don't think that whatever this mini boss is going to be is balanced for if I had killed all those thingies. Oh shit, it's like this way? Can I cut across here? I think so. Loud noises.
If you're ready,
Whoops. No. I need to be upstairs. Fuck. Oh, thank God there's stairs. I don't know what it is about Lost Wing, bro. I get lost in it super easy. And nothing even like looks the same. Clive, call your fucking chocobo. Clive, please. I'm literally getting further away because I gotta go around, bro. Bro. Clive. Thank God. What's cooking good, chicken?
Like the wind.
Bum 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 bum. Look at this stupid chocobo. They're so fucking beautiful. Ugh, fuck this stupid thing. Wow, I'm doing damage now. What the fuck? I'm just so high level that she's actually fucking these things up. That's really goddamn funny. Damn. 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 What the fuck? I thought that she did so little damage on purpose, but I guess it's just like, so you don't, you know, it's not really cheap for stuff your level, but stuff under your level, you fuck up. Well, whatever. I thought it'd be funny. Game said no, though.
Straight home now.
Are you shitting my ass? It's Final Fantasy 14. No, it's invincible now. Damn it. Dude had 1 HP.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
fight me. Be a boss. Don't be stupid easy. Is it a Cactuar though? That'd be funny.
Anybody home?
Or a Tonberry would be even funnier. It's the other Armin.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Or not. Maybe it's just too dark.
Time to go.
Thought it was black. Bro, you're level 30. I'm gonna kick your ass. Isn't it just like an AoE or something? I'm trying to remember how this dude fights. Ow.
Nice try.
Dude, I hit dodge. Oh, forgot. I forgot. Yeah, that works. Honestly, I'm gonna do something completely unnecessary. How long does this last? Oh! I wanted to perfect block it. I don't know if you can. Because it is Doom. It is Doom, so maybe you can't. But I really wanted to know if you could. And now that I know it one-shots you because it's Doom, I don't know. I thought maybe they wouldn't do that. For some reason, I was like, this game won't have it one-shot you, right? My first death was hubris only. You know what? I want to block it. Damn it, I accidentally dodged the other thing and it was made me invincible. Fine, I don't want to take forever. Fine, I won't fucking bother. Fine. I keep forgetting I have the new thing equipped, man. Damage is pretty good. Stopped him from just doing it altogether. Yeah, that should say how easy at least the original, the story playthrough is, no matter what I do. The only time I've died is because I tried to block Doom.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Cid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I'm kind of sad that I died, but at least I died for like a funny reason. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to pet the fucking dog. Did you just blow me a kiss? Oh. Okay. Fuck you then. For me? Mwah, thanks. Jerk. Da-da-da.
We're seeing troops amass at every border.
So I guess the strat is if you're about to break him, and then just, if not, just use Phoenix, teleport, run away and then teleport. You good, Seamus? Yeah, he didn't just spit up, did he?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
Bit of a booger.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I will say, it's a small thing. I think I talked about this before. I do wish that there were Aetherites full-on Final Fantasy XIV style for the Hideaway, or even just towns in general. Mostly the Hideaway, because this is a little bit of a drag. Like having to run back and forth like this. It's not great. It's not really a big deal though. Just like, damn, it'd be nice. That's all. If I could just like teleport to Harpocrates, because obviously this area is nowhere near as big as like a fucking hub town in Final Fantasy 14 at all, but it would be nice. Just take out a smidge more monotony, But I feel like everything besides the frame rate is ultimate nitpicky shit for me.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time.
He's like the no.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of?
Oh, I thought I did something. I was like, what the fuck? Because I did click L2.
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as Moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. the knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, I have to pick Jill, right? Like, I have to pick
Clive,
Jill.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Welcome back, Simon. Part of me wants to pick Tarja, because, you know, we don't get to spend too much time with her, but Jill's great. So.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Renee, did you pick Jill also for this?
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Tarja. I don't know why I keep holding it down. You did not? Yeah, I kind of didn't think you did, honestly, but I was just curious. I picked Jill because I like the character a lot, and as much as I wanted to pick Tarja, I don't know, I think I just like Jill too much, you know, if that makes sense.
There's talk at the glass gate. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Yeah, I totally understand wanting to learn about the side characters for sure. I think it's just like, for me on a personal level, just how much I enjoy Jill, it's like, I have to.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
He only had 1 clove of garlic.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now, all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
He's like, yeah.
Was there anything
Slow.
you wanted to
Beach.
buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Cute.
And I saw some bread.
Torgal's like, give me that fucking
Big white
bread.
cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, this shit's great. And these are like the, not afterthoughts, right? They're just like the lower budget scenes and stuff, right? But it's still just written great.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Kind of hurt a little bit when she was like, is it wrong of me to enjoy this? Ow. Cool. Cool. Making me care a lot about characters all of a sudden, though. Well, I shouldn't say all of a sudden, but I'm getting these extra moments with characters and I get to pick them. That's kind of a little fucking scary, a little concerning.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
So we'll see how that goes.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
No matter whose funeral it is. What is that dialogue?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
All right, Simon, thanks for being here, man. We might do a bit later today than normal because we started kind of late since I had to go over to my grandma's and take care of her dogs.
Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
She looked back. She lingered.
Our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Is he all right? Just coughing. Yeah, it takes a bit for them to shake it. Regardless of him feeling better, you know? Damn it. Huh? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna eat during the break because
I better go and give Mid the
I
good
don't
news
want
then.
anything that's just like a sandwich, you know? So I'll probably eat once I'm like rendering later. Because, you know, with the new processes, it just doesn't take me very long, you know? Usually the hardest part is like maybe coming up with like a short or a clip to accompany it. And that's not that it's hard, but you know what I mean? Like it just is more time consuming. Especially depending on how fucking tired I am. Using up all my brain power. Well, Renee, I'm officially spooked. So we'll see. I'm right shooked. Right shook, I mean. You alright? What are you doing? Oh, because he loves pillows.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
The way his voice actor said that. I don't know. Procedural walloper. I really gotta give some of the voice acting credit too. Some of them, like, I mean, everybody's great, but just some of the delivery is sometimes so fucking funny. Like, clearly on purpose. It's meant to be like a comedic line, but the comedic timing and delivery of some of the stuff that's funny is so fucking good.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Oh, yes, the didgeridoo-dah.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh, no.
don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
Blackthorn's like, I'm putting my fucking arm in a sling and I'm going to take a nap. That shit's funny.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. Double quest. Yeah, this shit's just endearing. It's I've mentioned this, I think, like every time we've played the game. It's kind of hard to deliver commentary sometimes. Like, obviously you don't want to like just constantly talk over the people or anything like that. But it's kind of, what else can you say half the time? It's just so good. I had kind of a similar thing with God of War Ragnarok. It's like, at least the character stuff, right, is so fucking good. Like, what do you even like say? Oh no, dude. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I would like to pick up the other quest, please, and thank you. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Huh?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. Torgal has not had enough playtime with you, Clive. That's what's wrong. And about Blackthorn. The pen is mightier. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. What the fuck is that phrase? I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. August, do you know what hot and bothered means?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Side quest time. This is possibly one of the only times that I'm like the pacing of the side quest, because I'm essentially the main stuff I was doing was very side questy anyway. So now I'm kind of like, please, sir, I wanted to progress. But it is what it is. Side quests are still engaging, even if some of them are just like fetch quests. Like, you usually either get lore, in the case of the plussies, you get something good, you know, whatever. But I was engaged in the story, and
I got your note.
I'm just being a whiny baby, honestly.
Something's wrong with Torgor.
So you can read.
So you can read!
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Interesting. Okay. I guess we're right here, so we'll talk to him too.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Might as well get through like
Really?
the next part of each one.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
Should show him a katana?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
When I'm about to run into a samurai?
This sword.
Like, what? Cool. If so, it's not like they haven't been in Final Fantasy before. It's not like they're in Final Fantasy 14 and it's a huge class that does a fuck ton of damage. Midari Setsugeka! And then you basically Midari Setsugeka like essentially 3 fucking times in a row.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
What the
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can
fucking delivery.
I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
What the fuck?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
This dude's voice actor.
Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
That dude's a voice actor is so funny.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. Oh shit. This was fucking funny. This is such a weird quest.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Wait a minute. Is that another fucking quest I haven't picked up? Oh shit.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Yeah, there's a whole ass quest I didn't even notice. Oops. I gotta go pick that up. What's up,
Osmond,
Tomes?
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, And that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. All right. Look. I gotta go pick up the science. It's also a plus quest, which is the best part. Where is it? It's all the way by mid. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. It should be Aetherytes. Full on Final Fantasy 14. It's by the same fucking developers, more or less. Come on.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship? Mid. Okay. I was like, I'm still not close enough yet, but then it popped up. I wasn't sure if it was underground or not, which again, I love that you can actually tell.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Again, the delivery.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh, side quest hunt. Okay.
Myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
I don't need to prioritize it, I guess. Is that everything that's actually here now? Am I done picking stuff up? Besides the hunt? Oh my god, I'm stuck on the thing because I can't hold left long enough. I'm impatient. Sorry, this humidity be killing me. Alright, let me go figure out where this dude's supposed to be. I think we'll do the hunt first. And... I mean, I guess we're just gonna do these, come back, and then story? It seems like what's going down. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates them from the mainland. I was venturing down the Namekian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the offing, so I flew over to take a closer look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges staining the land with soot, but blighted rocks, something lava. So what I've learned of how the locals treat strangers since Scoopo is probably for the best I didn't get a chance to say good day. Are you on the hunt for a bomb, King? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. He's only a bee, so... Alright, hang on. The Croc. San Breck. Love you, Goran. Wait, where the fuck is Sandbreck? Oh shit, I forget where it is. It's not Dalmekia. Whoops. This way? Okay. Okay. What's this place called? The Croc? Eastwatch. Uh-oh. It's gonna be one of those areas. It's in the Dragon's Eyrie. What? Is it this way? Is it the area I haven't been? That is over in the Eyrie? Eyrie?
Ready, go?
Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and just preemptively turn this shit down. I just gotta hug this wall. All right. Part of me wanted to drop kick the Dragonette, but let's just advance. I would like to do story, you know. Oh god. Oh, I hit the fucking tray. My poor chocobo face planted into a fucking tray. Okay, yeah, right here. God, I can't get over the music. It's so good. Even just like hearing the battle theme while I'm not battling, it's like, oh.
No need to ride from here.
Huh? Oh. I didn't even notice the other path. It's all that foliage. Black blood is money, but I'm not really want for money, so. Did I just get turned around? Oh god, I sure did. There he is, the bastard. Ooh, why he look like that though? Oh no, he looked cool though. All right, bomb king B because bomb.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
No, what a waste. What? Dummies. Okay, he seems invincible, so I think I might need to take care of these. That was a big... Ah, fuck me, I couldn't see that shit. I mistimed the easiest shit. Fuck me, that thing is so easy to dodge and I'm just choking it out. I wanted to. Oh my god, that really fucking hurt. I was trying to perfect block it like a fool. So many enemies. Hello? Okay, that took care of some of them. Trying to think of like. Honestly, I guess the lightning rod. Why would I not? Oh, it like stops them? That's incredible. That is so many enemies. Oh my goodness. Good thing this move helps. This move helps a lot. Ow. We'll just run away during this. Yes. Oh, what? I was like stuck on the ball. That was actually really cool. It was fun. I'm sitting here like just trying to look at the weird shit he's doing. But the fact that he like did the ball 3 times in a row all of a sudden and Clive was on it like Dragon Ball just was pretty good.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
I should probably have brought a bucket.
Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Owain needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Welcome.
Half tempted to buy that, but meh.
An excellent choice.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to
Citizens are free to come and go as they please.
Just wanted to see what he had to say.
Did you hear?
I want.
Damn, I really love this town theme.
What am I gonna do without
It's like a flute?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay. Let's do the hunt, I guess. Was not expecting sads. But you know, that's what this game does sometimes.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh, I thought this was the hunt one. Whoops. Whatever, doesn't matter.
What are we gonna do?
Is there somebody up here? Oh.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Oh shit, that is far away. Oh, what? What? Oh, I fucking looked at the wrong direction.
Ready, go?
Okay. I'm gonna get ready to turn this down, just in case it immediately starts a fight. But there might be some like dialogue first, so I'll leave it for a second. Where were these people? Okay, cool. I don't know. I thought maybe they. I couldn't remember. I was thinking they were in that back area, but no, just dead ahead, more or less. Look at Torgal being a good baby boy. Okay. I thought I somehow fucked up. I don't know if there's gonna be dialogue for this. Yeah. Hang on, I'm turning this shit down.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Bad idea on you guys' part. Just saying. Yep, trying to take care of the other guy. Damn, Torgal fucking killed him. Oh, that still hit me, but it parried? Wow, what a weird trade. Ah, I should have saved that. Oh, he's not done. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Whatever, he's still probably gonna die? No, no, maybe not. Still a lot of fucking damage, though. That move was so sick. So is that, though. Oonga boonga. Oh, he died. Sometimes I really don't notice their health, you know? I'm just like, I'm having a good time. Next thing I know, oh, they're dead. And it's like a good thing, though. I don't think stuff dies too fast. I just think, like, it's really easy to fucking not realize you're having too much fun.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. but it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
It's like actually super nice of the dude.
My lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And a perennial thorn
The dude in the
my
background.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
That's great.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
He's like, I know who you are, Clive
I
Rosfield.
think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
In a moment, Clive. I gotta go fight a giant antelope, bro. And also, I gotta go talk to Martha. I guess we'll get the sad out of the way, go do a fight, and then get the sad again, so we're not sad. Excuse me, this humidity, man.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Martha.
Perhaps, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I don't really think it matters all that much which way I go, but this feels like it'd be a little faster because I could probably get on the Chocobo quick. Yeah. Oh man, even the windmill stopped. Oh. No, people got murdered. Mm-hmm. The Empire just like fucking started killing all these fucking civilians and bearers and shit here because obviously it was like a, not a haven, but you know, basically people from Rossfield that still like, you know, didn't like Annabella and didn't hate bearers and shit because they were sympathizers. They got murdered pretty much. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks when this fucking Minotaur tackled me off my Chocobo. It was really funny. But also don't want it to happen again.
But it's certainly quiet. If I were giant antelope, it would seem like just
Bro,
nice.
dude, leave me alone. Go ahead and turn it back down for the fight.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh no. Oh no, they can be juggled. Oh shit.
Nice try.
Guys, I need you to group up. Guys, I need you to group up. Group up, damn it. Don't make me do it. Alright, I'm doing it. Ah, fuck you off camera, ha! These things are not hard. I'm just trying to do a really specific thing and they won't fucking let me. Wrong thing. Meant to double tap. Didn't do it like a fool. Honestly, why not? My ground pound. Da, 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 da. Oh man, those guys really didn't give me many points. Oh well.
No.
I was not expecting a way bigger one to show up.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
The way he said that shit.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Cute. Baby. Okay, and I think... Yeah, okay, cool. Everything's done. We can go back. Blah.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that.
I'm nice like that.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
You know what? I haven't talked to him in a minute. I keep forgetting to like talk to him after the side quest.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Fuck yeah, he is. Da-da-da-da. Cool, neat. That's kind of interesting that he's like acclimating to their ether or something, sorta. It's like benefiting
How good
him.
it is to see you, Clive. Were you aware
That in many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children. It is believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse. Shit. Lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief
But
summers.
what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long enough after the last mother crystal has fallen.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
The story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't talked to him in a minute. Aww,
You wish
almost
to
leveled
study
up.
the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
It means next time I talk to him, he's gonna level up, though. Blackthorn, I bring you good tidings. Special whetstone. They use it for their crazy fucking
Sorry for the
katanas.
wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
sure the
Blackthorn.
Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
Aw.
Happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see
He's
that my
softening up
debt
a
to
little.
you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur, what the fuck? Shit, I bumped my mic, sorry. Fuck. Gonna double check it's not doing anything weird. Okay, cool, we're Gucci. A new recipes.
What do you need?
I've come up with a new recipe.
What do you want?
Excalibur. Oh my god, I can make it? I have the stuff?
No
Give me that.
scratches, all right?
Can I, assume that it's better than that I'm... Oh, fuck yeah, it is. It's better than the +2. Shit. Oh, man, it looks great. Simple but effective, you know? Oh, okay. I was trying to remember where the fuck Owain was. He's over by mid. Anything else change? No.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Karen, I'm coming back, actually. Hang on. Hold on a second. I'm coming. I didn't think I was gonna have to talk to you about this. Help. Oh, where's an aetheryte when I need it? Damn, Torgal's happy as fuck.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. and our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Technically, he was.
But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I love Karen. Karen? Charon? I don't know, again, I wasn't expecting to like the shop people so much, but
Get this. A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
What? Who?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
I don't know who she sold it to. The shit went over my head.
I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That's pretty good. That's some pretty good side content, dude. But that's the thing, like, at the very least, all of the fucking side content is at least written really well. Like, they're not just like throwaways. Everything matters. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. That's disgusting. Is that you? What is that? That noise? Is it your case? That. What are you doing? Did you try one yet? Maybe in a minute.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Inventory changes?
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
What?
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Inventory upgrade? For potions? That would be nice. Which means I have to buy them less often.
What you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird science. Oh, I didn't get anything? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, consumable. Yes! Consumable quantity increased. Yes! Yes, that's what I want. I thought maybe that would happen earlier with the blacksmith, but nothing ever really came about it. Everything was increased by 1, except potions were increased by 2. Fuck yeah.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries.
Oh, dude, it's gonna happen again? Cool. Maybe everything will end up at 9? Sick. Useful. Sick. I have a new reward awaiting me for being a good boy. So, I don't even remember if I checked what it was. Sometimes you can't though, or it like tells you like one thing you're gonna get, but not everything, or something, or I'm crazy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
High Cleric's Medallion.
Here you are. Come again.
I gotta go buy potions before we continue. Well, no, I guess I can wait until after I continue to do it. I'm assuming this is just like healing potency of the high potions specifically.
Have more for you.
That could be really fucking good.
All right, Clive. Astrix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid!
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Teleman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
The confidence.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
It's called Sid's Legacy now. Ow.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Yes.
Yeah. You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight
He's still
less
going.
risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Yeah, the characters are so good. Even like goats who you really barely interact with, they're great.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Hmm.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Dope. Look, man, I'm super into character-driven stuff, so this is fucking perfect. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's been a lot of other stuff I'm doing, but there's been so much, like, just character stuff in this stream. It's crazy. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Run like the wind.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Okay. Well, they can't do sick air combos, can they? So, that's the difference between you and me. Honestly, I'm not even gonna fight these things. I'm 6 levels higher than they are. I'm just gonna avoid them. I just don't need to fight everything.
Straight home now.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Oh, so these dudes just don't want to do it.
Our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
That's a fair argument, though. They're like, honestly, if you keep going, these dudes are going to attack you anyway.
Well, if I'm
So
going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
the definition of side quest. You're going to have to go over here anyway.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get cart. Oh, that's pretty good. All right.
Ready, go?
My literal white knight.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
All right, turn this shit down. Wait, am I under attack already? All right, sir, I'm gonna humbly ask that you fuck right off. Oh shit! I hit the dodge button, but I, sure hit it when I got hit. God damn, the shit feels good every fucking time. Ugh. Is Torgal killing this dude over here? Torgal, kill him. Oh man, I gotta not get that trade. Shit! Move is fucking cool, dude. I can't see anything. My bitrate. My bitrate. Oh, my bitrate. The parry, though. The off-camera parry that I wish I could take credit for. Oh, no, this guy. Bloop, bloop. I just wanted to do the cool... Torgal. Kill him, Torgal. Hold on. No! I'm trying to get Torgal to do stuff. Trying to get him to do the Sonic the Hedgehog thing, but I think I have to launch them for it to work, I guess.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Well, I mean, I wasn't too suspicious at first, you know, it was a little weird, but that fucking dialogue was like screaming at you about how fucking scummy these dudes clearly are. The question is, what are they doing? You know, I don't know if this is not even some merchant's card, it's just the bandits stuff, and that's it. He's stealing from the bandits and is using you to steal from bandits.
Come on.
Simple as that, maybe?
Faster.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
I can't get over the fucking detail on this kind of stuff. Like, it's just so fucking good, dude. There's just no reason. I'm over leveled. Let's just progress. I appreciate you're not forced into the engagement like it's Devil May Cry, because if you're doing the side quests, you just don't need to fucking do it, I guess. Cool. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. when we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Because deep water? Leviathan. I have no fucking idea. Oh. Meanwhile, in Legion of Doom.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion.
The amount of money it took to animate Dion's
Hugo
face right there.
Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Bruh, that thunder timing and the way it sounded.
Father. I find you much changed.
He stuck his dick in crazy, so...
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
That's an interesting question, actually. Also, this fucking art.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
His little toy is like
I'm hungry,
lit up
Father.
too.
Can't we have luncheon instead?
See if it says anything about his fucking toy, dude. Second son, blah blah blah. Siege of Crystal Dominion broken, and the victory ascribed to the young prince. Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing him emperor, first of his name. His Radiance's recent cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself, a change that Celine Dion learns was largely the result of Annabella's scheming. Emperor Emeritus of the Holy Empire, in the wake of events of the Phoenix Gate, he married Annabella and sired a second son, Olivier, with her. Annabella and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the imperial court was to only grow over the years until Sylvester was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing him to be the latest in the long line of earthly incarnations of Gregor. Ooh. Seated in the father's throne, a plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Kupka to bring an end to Demakia's long siege of Twinside, and sees this triumph ascribed to the young prince. What the fuck? Bitch be crazy.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Kill her.
I have suffered worse.
Such as being anywhere near you.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What the fuck? Are we going to find out that Annabella has been conspiring for so long? She's like, I had your mother killed, Bahamut. What the fuck?
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I mean, I truly can't stress enough. Annabella is weirdly a great villain. Like, she's just so fucking unlikable, dude. Her voice actor is fucking scummy, you know, but in a good way. She's doing great. This area is fucking crazy, bro.
Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
God damn, look at this shit. Holy fuck, sorry. I'm just soaking it up, man. Get it? Soaking it up? Cause Soakin's music? It wasn't very funny.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
In fact, I think I've made that exact joke before. Who the fuck's looking at me? Some stupid wild dog?
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals.
Sleeping Chocobo. 10 out of
This is
10.
where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I forgot to do this, or I got steamrolled anyway. I don't remember.
You've a discerning eye.
Ah, shit.
You're welcome anytime. My sight, wretch.
It's Thavnair, got it.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Oh,
He
Goots.
must be around here somewhere.
I mean, he's a big man. Can't be that hard to fucking... Oh.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I'm a coming for the Crimson Caravans, red chocobos, chocobo meteors. Hopefully that's not a thing they sell, is Choco Meteor. Healthy dose of pain. Please, Clive, just sprint. Please, Clive. I know you're not in a combat zone, but please. Cute.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Jeez.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, But I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Exposition.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
The way he said it.
They'll definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
No side quests, please. No side quests, please. Okay, cool, good. I had to do so many. And that's good. They were all great, but let me please just let me progress for a hot minute. Let me just focus on story.
Jug of snakes.
I am so wildly engaged.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Wow.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Why is this lady so much louder than the other NPCs?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
I get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have
Yikes.
to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Question
Ooh.
the children. How hard can that be?
Be different there.
Come, taste my peaches!
Hey, you're a child.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Again, the delivery. And guess what I'm about to tell you to do? You're short. Are you a child?
Do you have a moment?
Children are harsh in this game. Welcome back, Simon.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Why is that kid's voice so deep?
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
He's like
No,
12.
you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
How far? Oh, wait, there's up. There they are.
Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Oh God, no! No! Making me run. No! I know Chocobo. Help! On the bright side, I think I get to go by the sleeping Chocobo again.
Me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Clive, faster. Please, Clive. No. No. No, I gotta run all the way over here.
Refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Say what? That's your problem.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He called goats a donkey?
Bobbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Okay, never mind. His voice wasn't as deep as I thought.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Shit!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Hansa, you little bitch.
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
And then Clive's just like, come to me, Ifrit! Da, 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 da. And he's just tearing apart the whole fucking town.
I need to find him before his employers do.
What is he like behind the bill? Oh no. Gotta talk to somebody.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
Clive jumping like
There was a
that
boy
around
who
children.
ran
I
my
don't know,
dad
just
towards
was
the
funny to you.
but-
We had a little hop. Looks like he's skipping.
Shit. cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
I punched my desk. Goots is funny, love him, yeah. His voice and the fact that he's huge is just, it's always good.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Why is this dude so handsome? Why is this man so handsome?
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa,
We're just gonna go fight?
where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Please no side quests. Don't do this to me.
To the south past the camp.
That better notices better not to be like a new quest is available nearby. Oh, thank God. The game is like, I appreciate that. The game is aware I did a shit ton of not even short quests, so.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Goots is, where is it? Or whatever. Yeah, it was funny. I'm just trying to like progress. Oh, I can get on my chocobo already? I thought I had to, like, get past this. Damn, Ambrosia just came out of the fucking woodwork there.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Hold on.
You should have minded your...
Wrong fucking icon.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Those dudes got fucked up.
Run like the wind.
Clink. No, it's fine. I just thought it was funny. It was so loud. I was like, what the hell? But I knew what it was. Don't do this to yourselves. You caster fools. You caster fools. Idiots. Scooping them up. Oh, I tried.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Clive, can we talk about why you wolf whistle for your chocobo? You got something to tell me, Clive? I'm not the best whistler, but I can whistle at least. Oh, what's that big fucking dude?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then,
jeez,
let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
I'm ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay, I have a plan of attack.
That guard from Bocklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
Wrong fucking thing, but somebody knocked him into it, so... Damn, Torgal? This dude was like, I didn't even know what the fuck happened to him. Oh, damn, they're all just dead already? Dabblage. Dabblage. That guy got fucked up. That dude got fucked up. He was like...
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Teleport. Thank God. Thank God. Teleport. Get me the fuck through the story, please.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
Boy, look how handsome this Theodore dude is. It shows him again.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
You didn't get a good look at his face.
I'll make some space in the storeroom.
There he goes. He's turning.
You'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
He's got the
Would
little,
it
the
now?
little thing.
Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass. What?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's dope. I thought it was going to literally be a compass.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Fucking chill in the background. Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. It's gone. Oh, starting to think that Clive is just gonna be obsessed with fucking collecting pins by the end of this, because all these brooches and stuff are definitely like pins on his. Oh no, you bastards! Is it only 2? 3? Fuck! It's almost 4, and I thought I was gonna go to 5, but I'm kind of hungry, and I'd rather not just like stop and start up again and then just end it shortly after. So I think, as much as that sucks a little bit, I'm gonna go ahead and stop. I just don't. If we could go straight to the story, sure, but I'd rather. I hate like leaving side quests because I'll fucking forget, and I also don't want to like stockpile side quests because that's way more shit that I have to do at once. So I think this is an okay place to stop. We're about to like go somewhere else, and you know we've been on it for 5 hours, so it's not too bad. It's not too short because we started kind of late, so we hadn't started a half hour late. You know, we'd be closer to 6 hours, so that works. Simon, And Renee, thanks so much for being here, modding and keeping chat safe and stuff. And people popping in and stuff's always cool. I hope that there was some enjoyment to be had. Corin, I know you're not technically like paying too much attention. I just appreciate your company. I know you were obviously off work today. But Simon and Renee, thank you so much. Seriously, it means a lot when you guys mod and keep chat safe. I really appreciate it. But that is all the time I have. Hope you all had a good time. My name is Joe. Love you all. Hope your dreams come true, and I will see you guys next time. We're going to do this on Thursday and again on Saturday. Saturdays will probably be another, not short, but not super long because we have Starfinder and I still have to go. I'm taking care of my grandma's dogs until, or checking on them, I should say. I'm one of the people checking on them up until Sunday, I mean. So Saturday, I still have to go get them. We'll stream after that Saturday morning and have to stop by like 5 p.m. that day because we have a Starfinder campaign, which has been super fun. But like I said, love you all. Hope your dreams come true. My name is Joe, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out, everybody.